Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I hope you're well. Hi Age. Welcome. We're creepily standing in the corner here apparently. So last time a bunch of stuff happened with... Okay, we're stuck on a wheel, that's fine. So... Hi Twitchy, congrats on being first. Welcome. So basically we went to Vranik here. There was this bandit encampment. We were trying to infiltrate them. That went horribly wrong. We got captured, escaped, ran back to Ratay, got an army from Ratay and Talmberg to advance onto Vranik, which we assaulted, and that assault went perfectly fine. In fact, much easier than expected. And then we found out that they actually took most of their troops to assault Talmberg itself, and captured the lady of the castle and my father, and are now holed up in the castle, and we have to get them out. But obviously, taking a castle, they're kind of in a very good position, so we have to build a trebuchet and break through the walls, which is not the easiest task. So in the meantime, we go talk to the quartermaster, talk to Sir Divish, talk to the charcoal burners, and then go to the Sasau monastery to ask about the trebuchet. Now hopefully this all won't take too long. Yeah. Because it's we kind of want to assault the castles sooner rather than later. We're just cleaning a bit twitchy, nice. Hope it goes well. I did some cleaning myself yesterday, though not really enough. I'll do more Monday. I did have a Blood Bowl match as well, which went pretty well actually, and I think the video should be going live in like 2 hours. I generally put it at like 3 p.m. So actually maybe it's not the brightest idea to have the videos go live during my stream, but it is how it is for now. Maybe I'll change it at some point. Do we have enough food?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Live premiere on Twitch?
Like
Oh no, I'd rather not.
Every other man's
I'd have to watch myself.
The gamekeepers are doing all
it's
they
kind
can,
of weird.
but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Do I have meat?
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Oh, it's actually not that much, is it?
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
Well, I've brought some. I didn't say
Do you
how
have any beer?
much.
Christ.
Oh, they don't have
I know.
beer anymore either.
You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Food watch modality, am I right? Well, it's different if other people watch me. I watch other people's streams just fine. But, you know, listening back to yourself is always weird. What? What was that sound, Bernard? What the hell? What was that? What was that? Was he just smack? Was he waking up and just smacking? What was that? What did to talk to you? Bernard? Okay.
How are you?
Any problems with the
How are
men?
the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured
Well-
soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. The
I
Christ
don't
knows they
think
could do with
cracking them
something
with
to
a
flush
whip
the
helps
booze
troop
out of them and
morale
keep their eyes
either.
open.
Gotta say.
See you later.
Why would you think that hitting them with a whip would be good for morale? Well, at least they'll listen, yeah, but it's not like they want to. Jeez. Okay. Horse. Horse? Oh, there you are. You sneak up on me all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. I really don't like it when there's like these small ledges and you can't seem to get up there. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess overall I don't mind watching my own stuff back. In bits and pieces. But like
Yeah.
watching an entire stream or something, it's not exactly what I want, what I'd like to do. Because, oh. Ow. Are we okay? Ow. That was... Where's my horse? That was quite a steep drop. Oh, there he is. Okay. Don't throw me off like that.
Yeah.
You could have killed me. Though maybe that was his plan all along. Bucephalus really just wants me dead.
Yeah.
So where is this herbalist? Oh my god. Can you not be stuck on a bush, please? Thank you. Just walk around. Okay. Oh my god. Please. What is going on? I mean, I am riding through the woods and stuff, so that's... Cool. Also still need to find some meat. So maybe we should try hunting a bit.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But there's dozens of
But I
soldiers.
need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
Fine.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel potion.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women
It's
to
the old
witchcraft.
joke, isn't it?
Me?
The beatings will
Witchcraft?
continue until morale
That's
improves.
nothing
Yep.
but
Which is very bad, really.
Don't you know that witches get
There's no need for trouble. I've done a very foolish thing.
I'm supposed to believe.
Laugh if you see.
Why did she let
So
them
why did you-
have the
Because
ointment? Because
they
they
said
kept
they-
bugging her. I
Judge
remember this
not.
Their
quest
plea.
that they
What did they
wanted
want?
for.
Each one of them.
I've heard enough.
I've heard. Very.
Take care.
Okay. God, we have to go all over the place. So we need to go to a tavern to inquire about beer. And we also need to hunt for some meat. We could also buy some meat at the tavern probably at the same time. I don't know if there's any hunting spots around here. I don't think there are. Any animals that want to be shot? It's very unlikely, but I thought I'd ask, you know. Nope, no answers, no animals. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just head into town then. See if we can get some meat and beer. Oops, didn't mean to jump. Oh, I missed the turn. I think. Yeah, so it should be right here. No, is this not? Wait. Oh wait, this is Talmberg. Wait, how did I get back to Talmberg? I went the wrong way. Whoops. Well, at least I can go talk to Sir Divish. Oh, come on. Can I? Okay. Sir Divish in here? There he is. Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you feel any better?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
Okay, fair, I guess. Okay, so I guess we can go to Uzhitz. At least going here first means we don't have to make a trip back, right? So maybe I did a good thing. Maybe what I did was the right choice. Doo-doo-doo. We are almost there. Cabbage. I heard someone shouting cabbage. Do you have any beer, perhaps? Why can't I talk to you? There you go.
God be with you.
I need a few kegs of ale for Talmberg.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
Okay, that's... I mean, there's beer here. I mean, surely that would last the journey, right? Like, it's not that far. Okay, we'll get a bunch of meats. And then Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the... Are we agreed?
I'd almost...
Almost. Right, okay, well, 125 then.
Very well.
Right, so if I then go to food, move the horse. There you go. Hello, how's your sword practicing going? Father Godwin, can you spare some words? Please? Father Godwin? Okay.
Good day to you.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I forgot.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
Wait, what did we do?
I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. God be with you.
To err is human. To forgive is not. That's not what humans do. Humans always remember and then...
Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone!
So we at least managed to convince him to go. Even if I don't know why he was hesitant to begin with. He was like, it's your fault. I was like, what did I do? I don't remember doing anything that would harm him in any way. Okay, so we did that. We can go around here, maybe see if we can get some beer at the inn. The Inn of the Glade, or whatever it's called. And then get some more meat there and ride back. I think that should be enough meat, maybe, hopefully. They need quite a lot. I don't know if it's like a necessary quest. I don't know which parts of these quests are like, you need to do this, or this is optional. Hello?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
You're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers drink it up long before it's time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the ships came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there.
Okay.
And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
His best beer, but he's sending out the ones that are about to go off. It's not your best, is it? Okay. Just get a bunch of this meat. Smoked sausages. roast chicken and this hare meat as well, I think. Oh, some bacon. Bacon. Right, I do think hopefully we can haggle to pay like 200 or something. Let's say 210.
Is this enough?
Come now.
Oh. I'll go up a bit. There you go. Nice. 215. I'll take it. So even then, that's not enough meat. Which is... Why do they need so much meat? Okay, so now we can try to go off to the charcoal burners that are nearby. That's F, so that should be this one. This is just a bunch of errands that I have to do. Why do I have to be the errand boy? Can't I, like, get someone else to ask for beer or get some meat or things like that? Why does it have to be me?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I don't have an interest in you. I just want to ask if you have pitch.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God
be with you.
Okay, so that's done as well. So let's head back to Talmberg. Why are we taking the long way around here when we could just go here? Silly AI. I've been meaning to make to work on my offline screen thingy, but I well, haven't. It's the simple thing there. I end up just having it open and then not working on it at all. Why is doing things so difficult? I know, right? Like, I plan to do it, I open it, and then I don't do it. Instead, I just distract myself with other things, like watching streams or, I don't know, playing some piano instead. Where am I going? Let's go this way. Well, yeah, a bunch of other stuff, just anything really that keeps me from doing the things I should be doing. Quartermaster.
My respects to you.
I got the ale.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
Got you some pitch as well.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good.
Nice. Oh, we're getting paid pretty well as well. Okay, so... Inventory... I don't know how long this has been in here. Do you think they'll take this? You know what, I'll just try, see if they'll take it. Do you want some meat that has gone off?
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
What's going on? You...
I brought 85 pieces of meat. What do you want from me? Wait, why does this not count? Wait.
I brought you some.
Stack it over.
Why does it not? I put everything in there. But then I can't... I guess it really wants me to have all the full 200, or otherwise it won't continue.
What's going on? Take care now.
How am I supposed to have 200 meats? More meats, yeah. Apparently. Okay, so I guess move the horse. Move everything to the horse. Okay. Now, I mean, surely there's some like, oh, there's a boar hunting spot over there. Maybe we can get some boar. Surely that will bring us a bunch of meat, right?
Yeah.
We hunt some boar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I get that they want some meat, but 200 of it is so much. And especially if you have to deliver it all at once. Like, the meat goes bad. Why can't they deliver part of it and then they're like, oh great, at least we have some food for now, but please deliver some more or something, I don't know. Why do you have to have all 200 all at once?
Yeah.
Through the forest we go. One horsey. Less questions, more meat. But I don't know where to find meat. Well, I kind of do. But it's so annoying. Okay, so it's more to the northwest. Boar hunting spot. Oh, there are some boars. Damn boars. Still alive. I shot it twice. How is it still alive? Okay, so that's 122 from just that one boar. Beautiful. Oh. Rabbits. I'm sorry. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, there's like a tanner's place.
Yeah.
Oh god, we have to go down this hillside. This is fine. Be careful. Don't fall down. Okay. Careful. Good job, Bucephalus. Very careful. There you go. Okay, and there's the camp again. Oh. I thought we'd make it. Didn't jump quite far enough. Okay. Please tell me this is enough. Okay. Okay. Quartermaster, I've brought you so much meat. You don't even know. Confirm delivery.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then may the Lord watch over you.
Okay. That's done. Let's eat some smoked sausages. Oh. I'm not even that hungry. That's sad, isn't it? Okay, speech. Trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. +1 speech bonus so you can persuade them more easily. Or increase speech skill when haggling. Yeah, I think the silver tongue one. Because then we'll save some more money, maybe. Okay, so those things for the quartermaster, all done. There's a priest that's gonna show up. Need to talk to the monastery, the physician, to ask him to come over, and then find Conrad Kaiser? You're too overloaded to fast travel. Oh, shut up. Move the smoked sausages to the horse. It's a bit silly that it says that even though I'm on the horse. It's like my horse doesn't mind. But I guess the game doesn't check when you're fast traveling whether or not you have a horse. Which is a bit strange because you'd think that with a horse you travel faster anyway. Hi Yoda, thank you for the hydrate.
Help me, somebody!
Help me? Well, what is it? What is it?
At him!
Come on then!
Oh, of course. Why am I surprised?
You'll get one.
Fucking hell.
This dog.
You're dead.
Can you stop? Like, what are you even doing? Do you have any idea who you're messing with here? I don't think you do. It might have been a trap, it's just not a very good one. Or at least they trapped the wrong person. How many was that? Well, like 5 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So sad, isn't it? Might as well take their money. Look, if you hadn't attacked me, you would have still been alive. You would have still had your money, but no, you just had to throw it all away for the chance of gaining a little bit extra. Shaking my head. I guess they thought, oh, we're just gonna ambush them with like 5 of us. Surely that will work. But they're ambushing like a heavily armored knight with not much at all, really. Like some rabble. You can't expect to just win that fight, no matter how many of there you are. Of you there is what I meant. How many of you there are? Wait, did I say it correct? I don't know. I feel like I said it wrongly, but I don't know in what way.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kaiser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Okay. Big house in the courtyard by the monastery. Got it. And I need your
I've
help.
come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
What if I help you here first?
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. What?
Talk to your hunker.
Take care.
Okay, fine. Another side quest, of course. Where's your hunker anyway? Did it not point me towards Johanka? Brother Elias.
Good luck to you.
Oh, there she is. It's very dark in here. I didn't really... No, don't you dare. Okay. She was not gonna close the door in front of me. Oh. There was no voice acting there?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
That's... I mean, only two with everything that's happening? That seems pretty bad, honestly. Why do you not have more physicians?
Certainly. We can always... And it's been like that.
I was in a bad way myself back then. How is everyone
Holding
What can
up.
I do?
People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or...
Oh my god, you want food as well? Okay. Nobody helps you here?
Doesn't anyone help you with nurse?
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I can take a look.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling
Yeah,
teeth?
we're
Nothing
actually
to
pretty
it.
smart.
As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Oh. No pulling teeth? Okay, fine. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Well, we're not actually a doctor is the thing. We're a blacksmith's son. But we happen to know something about just about anything. Alchemy, medicine, siege equipment, hunting, anything really. A real Renaissance man, yeah. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need...
I'll do whatever's...
Yeah. I'll do what I can, okay? I understand. People are dying, you need my help.
I'm not needed here.
Oh, okay.
He just needs to sleep.
He needs to sleep, fine. Okay, GG. We did it, guys. He just needs some sleep. He's fine. Oh god, I can't see anything. Okay, you?
Philip. From
Philip?
Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Find out what happened with him. Okay, it's this one. Okay. So it is being tracked. I think, is it? Sure. Yeah, it is being tracked. I don't see it on the map though.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Broken leg?
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Matthias? You okay there? I can't seem to talk to him at all. Or check him out.
He just needs to sleep.
Just needs to sleep.
What?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Johanka,
What's no use?
you thought,
Those bandages need
you
changing.
thought I said you're honker. Johanka. Right? With like an accent. Johanka. I have bandages.
I've got bandages, so...
Wonderful.
I can do it myself.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine.
Unfortunately.
Well, fine then. God be with you.
Oh. Okay, he seems fine now.
Huh?
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will.
Thank you very
Nice.
much.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
Nice. Be helped.
What do you want?
What's wrong with you?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
One of your D&D party has first aid, the other has first aid, but on a bad stat, so when the cleric is out of it, the first aid can be beneficial or harmful. That's not great. We had D&D on Thursday, and my character went down again. In good times. Got bitten by a snake. It took like 19 poison damage or something. It's I mean, it wasn't too bad. Like the cleric brought me up basically right away. And then I went on to kill all of the snakes in the next turn. Like every single snake I saw was gone. Why did it have to be snakes? I don't know. It was this this snake guy, like half snake, half human, I guess. The bottom half snake. And then we killed him, and then he turned into a full snake. Like his top half basically exploded out into snake head, and then we had to fight him again. Hi Casey Krause, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's ask this guy what happened to him.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Oh, that sucks.
And you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Fair. How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't.
But there's
We
supposed
are
to be a
playing
whole
some 2
cursed
Point
knowledge of the
Hospital
world in this
Medieval,
place.
yes.
Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you.
Okay, some purple
Farewell.
herbs. Maybe Nicodemus knows?
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
He's fine. Insomniac.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
99% fatality rate. I hope not. I'm
Because of
supposed to
my
be
leg, I have
helping.
to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night,
Oh, language.
I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it.
Take care now.
Okay. Nicodemus, can you... Oh. Nicodemus, wake up.
You're the one who's in charge of the...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly
monks so old.
Oh, if that were... But I shouldn't talk.
Right, do you know anything about herbs?
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Yeah, not flowers, herbs.
Purple herbs that should help.
You can't say
I
flowers.
couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for brews.
True, okay. So I can look at that. Leechum. I don't know if any leeches though. I don't know if they have any leeches here. They probably do, right? It's unguent, not urgent. Oh, oh no. That's really bad. A potion to induce heavy
How about
sleep.
some potions?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one.
Thanks.
Okay, so we are taught how to make it. Great.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
That is very strange. Wounded from skeletons.
How are the wounded?
Some of others are dying. It's a good thing we have you.
Okay, they're dying. You don't normally treat the wounded?
So you don't...
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
Yeah,
If
okay,
only
that's
it
fair.
had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, I think... where's the herbarium? Is this the... No. No, not that one. Where's the herbarium? Well, let's actually check. So, digestive potion, cockerel. So cockerel I need to make to keep a guy awake. Oh, guy is awake just overall. And then there's lullaby. Whoever cannot lull themselves or needs to make wounded livestock sleep, let them brew this, and they shall have peace. Do not drink it often, though, or it may dull your wits. For a crying child, use only half the dose. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, one of thistle, and one of herb paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle, boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool, add herb paris. Okay. That's pretty simple overall. Do you have those things? You do. Okay, herb paris. Poppy. Is it nettle? You know what? Just take everything. I'm sure he won't mind. Oh wait. Oh, there's... I can swap the herbs, I just realized. Okay. So, we are looking for purple. Adds stamina, reduces speech. Wait, so...
I won't get any sleep.
In water, it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and in ale restores the appetite. In wine, it dulls a man's wits and should not be thus imbibed. Benedictus thistle, maybe? Like, relieves pain. Makes sense, right? Menta mint. He who mulls wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated by any other drink. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be of use for me. Salvia sage. No, I don't think it's that. Symphytum comfrey, called also black salsify. It's the best remedy for broken bones, swelling and bruising, and aids as well against internal pains from the bones. It's used for health and resilience, but it also drives away horses and big animals. Okay, so it could be this one. It grows most of all on banks by water and in ditches around fields. Okay. That's it. Okay.
I just won't get any sleep.
Don't have all the ingredients. So we're missing thistle. Where can I even get thistle?
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Oh, sorry. Well, there's an herbalist over there as well. Maybe we can get some herbs from here. Wait, is it? Oh god. Herbs. Yes.
Yeah.
It's closed. You know what? What if we just go to the where the sick people are laying and we lie down ourselves, you know, have a little snooze. I'm sure that won't make us sick, right? I'm sure that's fine. Sleeping all like in an infirmary. Next to some guy's blood on the floor. That's healthy, right? It's no problem. Come on, go faster. Sleep faster. Okay.
I just won't get any sleep.
Actually, Brother Nicodemus, do you sell herbs? No. Okay. Thought I'd try. Okay, this still isn't open. Maybe if we wait 2 hours? I don't know where else to get thistle. I assume you can just find it everywhere. Oh my god, it's still not open. Maybe they open at 9 or something. Okay, just past 9. Surely. Oh my god. Am I sure this is the right place? I mean, yeah, you can't really get there from the other side. Open up! I guess they're sleeping in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It would have been faster, I think, to just collect some poppies somewhere. Or not poppies. So these are nettles. Which are not the ones we need. We need... What was it? Thistle? Thistle. I don't know how long this herbalist sleeps for, but it's, in my opinion, way too long. So now we're just going to look for like herbs on the ground somewhere. Any herbs? Herbs? Any herbs around here? What kind of herbs? Healing herbs, Sparky. Well, herbs that make you sleep in this case specifically. I hope you're well. Oh. I think something went wrong with the ground texturing here. That's... I can see through the ground.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Oh, we can't swim? Oh. Okay, well... With like the 11 herbs and spices that go in fried chicken. Oh, imagine getting those. I don't know where to find... Because they said near the rivers or something, right? For the pain relieving herb. I'm like wandering around a swamp looking for herbs. Amazing gameplay. Any herbs? Herbs? Can you try to really look at the purple ones because you thought that was thistle? Like crouch and stuff. Oh, I can try if I find some more. I'm sure there's more around somewhere. Comfrey. Wait, was that the one that... That's the one I wanted, right? At least I think that's the one we... Or at least I thought might be the one the pain reliever guy wanted. Oh yeah. There you go. Actually needed to crouch for it. And this is Valerian. What about this? Marigold? It's very specific. It's very specific in where you aim. I guess it's all marigold? Yeah, this is all marigold. And these poppies. Nice. So there's really quite a few herbs around here. Marigold not as good as real gold, true. It's not quite the same. Expert herbalist in chat right here, I know, right? St. John's wort. This is basically all you did, like run around, grab herbs. Because I imagine you could spend a lot of the game just doing this. Oh, there's a cross. Mario Hank. Sage. St. John's wort was banned here a few years back. Okay. And people reckon it was good for you. Turns out it's the opposite. Well, don't worry about it. This is... Like, I'm sure our guy, Henry, knows exactly what he's doing. At higher levels of herbalism, interaction is AoE harvest. Oh my god. That would be amazing. How is my herbalism? It's It's level 3, almost level 4. Wait, does it? Herbalism skill allows you to collect more herbs with single action. I guess it just improves. Yeah, there's just a general level. It's not like a skill or anything. Perk, yeah. More sage. I'm just gathering all of the purple plants I can find. Are these more poppies? No, this is marigold. Wait, poppies are more reds. There really are a lot of herbs around here. Samopash. You miss being a Skalitz herbalist. Life was so simple back then, before the war. I'm overloaded with herbs, guys. Though I don't think it's actually the herbs that are too heavy. It's all of the other stuff. Let's see. Okay. I mean, this can go to my horse. Can eat some bacon, I guess. I think what weighs the most is just my armor and weapons. I don't think there's much I can get rid of. There's a spade, I guess I can drop that. Or move it to a horse at least. Well, that helps. Okay, well, there's some more marigold. I think we should start heading back to where we came from. How far have I wandered? Oh, down. Okay, so yeah, we wandered all the way over here. Can I actually cancel the fast travel? No, I can't. I wish you could, because then partway through I could be like, okay, stop here, gather some more herbs. Age-old saying. The herb that broke Medeli back. Yes. Medeli's back. I hope they don't break my back. That would be pretty bad. Some more nettle. Oh, there's some belladonna. Nice. And these are nothing, I guess. Just nice flowers. This is thistle, no? Yes, okay. So you want a bunch of these. Can I? Okay. Look at the amount of thistle. So many. Do you think we'll have enough? Probably, right? Okay, so I got the herb that I think the guy wants for his pain, but I don't know.
And still it seems like
I'd never hear the end of it if I didn't lend him the coin.
Oh, I wonder if the herbalist is open now? Surely. No, what? Is it just not open? Is it never open? Who are you? Oh, okay. No one important apparently. Okay, well let me just let's see, it's so cockerel, valerian and mint. And poppy, herb paris and thistle, so we can do that. Then it's prepare oil. I feel like that's very dangerous to just cauldron full of oil, but sure. And full of poppy. Drop poppy into the cauldron. So it's one of each, right? Yeah. So drop the poppy into the cauldron. Oil for 1 turn. Tiny bit more. Okay. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more. It's not the best, but it works somewhat. The alchemy mechanics are very odd. Wait, I did grab the right ones, did I? I hope I did. I hope I did it right. I don't know.
I can't sleep again.
Okay. I was very scared that I had messed it up there. Okay. Witcher. Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect, the drunker it will make you. Great. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. You know what? I'll take that. That seems useful.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Farewell.
He doesn't seem to be sleeping. Fall asleep. Okay. So you...
Yeah.
Hopefully I have what...
Do you see? Where is it? Comfrey. Does he need 22 of them? Probably not. I'll give him 10. He doesn't need 22. He needs 1. Okay. Is this it?
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Good luck then.
Okay. Okay. 2 down.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
What? Why are you being so rude?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Okay, so... Johanka doesn't need anything from you. How about having the banquet here, where I won't intrude? How about having the banquet here? Oh, I get a +2, so it... According to the stats I see here, I would succeed. I don't know what that means, though.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't
Nope,
give the sick
okay.
anything else,
Never mind, I didn't
can
succeed.
you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
What? What? Well, okay then. You could send straight to jail. I wasn't even talking that insulting. Like, I wasn't that insulting or anything. I was just like, you know, if you're not gonna care for the sick, then just at least hold the banquet here, you know? So, just, I can't take a joke, you know? Can't take a little bit of,
Next
joking
time
around.
you try anything, I hope you'll remember this and think twice.
No, I won't. I'm going back in jail cell. What in God's name is he up to? Can I actually... Oh, the door's here. Okay. Well, we were imprisoned for what seems to me like no reason whatsoever. Apparently the guy thought we were insulting him or something.
Yeah.
But really I was just returning the favor. He had insulted me in the first place, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he had a right to complain. But these high and mighty people are always such a... They really can't take anything, you know? Like, oh my god, how dare you say anything mean to me? Lock them up in jail so that they won't say anything mean to me because my feelings will be hurt. Very sad. Johanka, are you here? Hi. How did it go, Johanka? That custodian is obnoxious.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
He literally locked me up for 16 hours.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business.
What is this, Johanka? What the fuck? I'm working my ass off here to help you. And then this guy comes in trying to... Rude. Trying to invite you to a banquet and I can't even tell him off for, you know, interrupting or like helping of the patients. And he puts me in jail, which again stops me from helping the patients. And you're just fine with it. Because, I don't know, you're a machine. Okay, whatever. To help him... Okay, let's talk to Johanka again. What's wrong with the man with the bandaged
What's
leg?
wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God!
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
This will be fine.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses.
Oh, disease,
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Oh my god, we're getting sent so just all over the place. Okay, there's the guy with the broken leg. No, that's Matthias. This is this guy, yep. Yeah, let's set his leg. Don't worry about it. Just straighten his leg, no problem.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
That's fine, don't worry about it. It's normal. There you go. Feel better. All better. What happened to Matthias? Did he insult a noble one too many times? I don't know. He's just lying here. I can't talk to him or anything. There's no, like, interaction at all. Okay, let's see about this Conrad Kieser. Hello. Oh, I am apparently intruding.
Hey, you!
I'm sorry.
Fuck off before I lose my temper.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be in there. The door was open. Wait, how do I talk to him? Is there... What time is it? I guess maybe in an hour or so he will be out and about? I don't know. Why are all these people being so difficult? Hi, can I ask
health to
you?
you.
Do you happen...
What do you want? Never mind, what... Farewell.
Okay, so just answer your same questions. Hi, Urban. Can I talk to...
My respects to you.
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
Oh, great. Can I talk to him?
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
I'm an apprentice too. What are these questions? I was sent by Tobias Fayfar.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Wait, you're just giving me the key? I feel like it would be more, like, guard-like to, you know, open the door for me and escort me inside instead of just giving me the key. But sure. I guess this is how you work, then that's fine. Guess this key is mine now. It's not like I'll ever give it back, so...
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Wait, but you said enter. What?
I
Wait.
thought you were urban. What do you want?
Wait. I knock on the door. He says enter.
Sir,
I
Tobias
enter,
Fayfar,
and he
the
gets
master
startled
builder and
because he
engineer
thought I
from
was someone
Skalitz,
else.
sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar?
I can understand being a bit like, oh, I thought you were someone else, but getting startled when you
Sir,
knew?
have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I don't know. That's
I've heard
weird.
a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment.
Is it prime
I can't
blast?
leave here right now.
No idea. Why can't you leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague.
It is, it's Brian, oh my god.
Perhaps left is the wrong
We
word.
can see where the VA
Some
button
might
went,
say I
yeah.
was banished. In any case, I went to Bettlern Castle.
You're being held in Babylon?
They locked you up in Bettlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there.
Right, okay.
Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
So what are you doing
Why
here?
are you here in Sasa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir?
Fair.
You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Right, okay. Couldn't the master be persuaded somehow?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice.
Of course he plays
He's
dice,
fond
yeah.
of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right.
Okay. This quest is... All these quests overall are more complicated than I thought they would be. I was like, you know, it won't take too long for us to do this stuff and then we'll assault the castle, but it's so many, like, oh, tend to the wounded here, and this guy that would help with the siege equipment is actually being held up and he can't really help us, and it's so many things going on. To Rovna. Yeah, Brian did a good job. I like that voice acting. I wonder if they have more, like, if he's a one-off character. That's a bit, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they couldn't afford him to do more. Okay.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I see there's not...
Quite so.
I saw the mess.
It was horrible.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
And I don't see your family.
Don't see the family. How come you stayed here all alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father...
I can see you took your...
I did.
The humans.
If it
Okay,
was
so his
humans,
dad was like,
they begged me
you're
for
never
food.
gonna leave
There are gangs
home.
like that around.
Swear on it. And he never did, okay.
Do you think folk will...
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war.
Of course.
So they want
But
the
it was
priest.
the Skalitz parish priest who...
He did. but there's been no sign of him since the attack.
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you...
I can always have. I've really got no...
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Right.
Simon. Father Simon.
Father
I remember him.
Simon. We were missing.
I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow. Poor thing.
Right. I hadn't heard about
That's
that.
not a story I've come.
It only reached his folk. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already.
Okay,
there was
but where
neither
did he
sight
go?
nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
Oh.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right.
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's...
I'll go and see what they have
Okay,
to...
well I
Don't go
guess
with
I
your
can
lap, don't
do
worry.
that. I don't know if that's part of this... Well, is it all
If
part
you
of
want a bite
this
to eat.
thing? I guess so. Because I have to ask him... Oh my god, it's all connected. It's all interconnected and I can't... Oh jeez. Okay. Need a lot of bacon.
Yeah.
All we need is bacon. And wine. That was my food for the day. Bacon and wine.
Yeah.
Beatles got it wrong then? They did, yeah. All we need is bacon. Oh god. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well though, does it? Yeah, it was actually love for bacon, but they just changed it so that it would, you know, flow better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so apparently this is where they live. Very out in the middle of nowhere. Wait, it's not. Wait, what am I doing? How did I... Oh my god, why do I always go the wrong way? Oh my god. I was like, I must be almost there. No, apparently I'm just going the wrong way. We just travel one way and then go back. Because I'm smart like that. Ugh. Stupid. Maybe I need to update the horse's GPS? Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is, Twitchy, I'm not that bad with directions. I'm just following the markers on the compass. I just assumed it would put me in the right... that I was going in the right direction. But I really should never just assume.
Blood will be spilt.
What? Blood will be spilled? Whose blood, though? Yours? Let me just, Let me just dismount. Okay, yeah. Fight me. You've got weapons. Come on then. I'm unarmed. What are you gonna do about it?
Go! Is that all you got?
Oh, I can't see. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Ha! Bring it on!
You're bringing weapons to a fist fight. It's not very smart. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Gone a week at giving up already.
Okay, they're doing pretty well with it actually.
Here. Enjoy this.
Come on then. Oh, okay. Do. I mean, I don't care if I die.
Yes. Gone weak at the knees. Is that all you've got? Go.
I really don't care. I just don't know where the last save is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. See, that's actually better. Because now you can go the right way. You take your last command back. Wait. What? Johan, yours? Why did you take that? Blood. Oh, the blood being spilled was not the one you imagined. I mean, honestly, I could have easily killed all of them if I had taken out my sword. But I also didn't want to bother. So I just tried to fist fight them, see if I could win. If I had won, fine. If I had died, even better. Because then I can just be here. I could have just reloaded. But, you know, where's the fun in that? Hello.
God's bless.
I'm looking for Father Simon.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I want him to return to St. James.
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where is he?
Where can I find him? He said...
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon...
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while. so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see.
Where is the cross?
Can you tell me where that...
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's Cross is by one of them.
Alright.
Okay. I don't need to know what went on between you,
Very good, then.
your daughter and Simon, really.
Goodbye.
It's none of my business. I just need to find Simon. So west of Skalitz. All the way over there. Jeez. That seems like such a long way for them to travel every time. Does she go there often? That she's like, oh yeah, they haven't been left there in a while. Does she go there like every day? Spend like half a day traveling and then come back? Or maybe once a week? Then how would you know if they're fresh? Why is it all so far away?
Yeah.
Like the things they have to do aren't even that like big or anything. There's just so much traveling. And it's kind of annoying me now. Where I'm like, oh come on, just just let me get the things I need. Build the trebuchet, assault the castle, okay? That's all I want. What's the best way to go through here? I guess across this bridge and then to the west. The trebuchet will probably rip itself apart. Well, I hope not, because we're supposed to get this master builder guy to help us. But to do that, we need to forge some documents so that he can leave. And stuff like that. It's such a bother. It's like, well, if the lords themselves, right, if the lords themselves were to go over there and be like, do this for us, surely they would listen, because they're the freaking lords, right? So why are they sending me? Send like one of the people who actually has like a document being like, look, we need the siege builder. Here's a signed document with our seal on it. Go tell this guy he needs to be here. And if they say no, then, you know, fuck them. Just forcefully take him or something. I don't know. It just seems like way too much effort.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Okay, look around the area.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Any comfrey? Any comfrey around? How big of an area are we talking here? Okay, not too big. Such rusty. Well, this kind of stuff annoys me because it's not, you know, it's not that interesting, really. We're just roaming the wilderness. I mean, this I don't mind too much even, but like the traveling and the like.
This is certainly no time for roving.
I don't know. It's so much time, especially because this, even the fast travel takes time. Like they speed it up, sure, but it still feels like such a while before the fast travel actually is over. Yeah, exactly. If there's not much happening, then it's kind of dull. And even the things that do happen, like the brigands showing up, sure, it's fun for a while, but at the same time, I can really easily, at least at this point in the game, I can really easily deal with just about anyone. So, if they're not... oh wait, I'm going too far again. If they're not much of a threat, then, like, it's not that interesting. Oh, hi. Oh god. No. Doggos, please. Let me go. No. No. Run. No. Can I grab my sword, please? I'm pressing 1. Oh. Fine, just run then. If you're not gonna grab your sword, what are you even... Just run. Oh my god. We're just gonna die from this, and then I have to do this stuff again. Just leave me alone. Jeez, what are you... What did I ever do to you? I just stumbled upon your camp and you're like, oh my god, you gotta die. It's like, jeez, guys, I'm not even gonna say anything. You don't have to be so aggressive about it. Just leave me alone. Oh my god, just let me be. Why are you still chasing me? Oh my god. Yeah, persistent bugger. Not just a dog, apparently. Not just a dog. They're just awful. I'm just like, why did I decide? Why does it always feel like, oh, the game is almost ending. Let's just force as much things as possible for the player to do all across the country that aren't actually that interesting. It's like, okay, great. Thanks, I guess. It's not much help. Not something I want. I'd rather the story just continued. Like they're like, oh, we have all the supplies. Let's build a trebuchet and assault the castle. Hooray! That would have been much more enjoyable to me than just roaming around, finding food, finding booze, finding a priest, finding a builder for the trebuchet, finding... It's like, why am I the one doing everything? Does no one else do anything? Or are they just sitting around doing nothing? Like, surely, you're not gonna ask one person to go to every single part of the country, right? Surely not. That seems so inefficient. I don't even know. That it seems so weird to me. Well, that's the thing. They are in a hurry. They are super in a hurry. Because they're like, we need to build this trebuchet fast because they might kill my wife. And everyone in the castle. They might kill the Lord. They should be in a hurry, and they tell you they're in a hurry, but that the only one they sent is you. You're basically their saving grace, and I'm like, I shouldn't be though. Like, what you want is errand boys. At this point should be past that. Like, sure, for some parts of it, me going to talk to the siege guy, sure, I can understand. But getting food, beer, and all that stuff? Why not just have someone else do it? Like, you have a bunch of soldiers just sitting around doing nothing. You have horses. Just send someone. Just anyone else. Send one person over there, spread out, you know. You'd cover more ground that way. This is the most inefficient army I've ever seen.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him. I'm looking. Where can
Okay, so we know where the cross is, but we have to ask her because otherwise we wouldn't know. Okay, so the cross is over here. We can yeah, we can go around. We'll just oh my god. Really, you can't get over this small grassy. Really? That's not even like it's not even steep or anything. What is your problem, horse? What is your problem? Okay. It wouldn't even be that bad if the jumping worked when you're actually right up to something, but no, it doesn't. You have to step back and then jump over, which kind of makes sense, but at the same time it's annoying. Which seems to be a lot of what this game does, is just... We went for realistic, but it's not fun. Well, too bad. Too bad. Some of it is fun. Quite a lot of it is fun actually, but like... They went a bit too far in certain aspects of it. Okay. Okay, we're almost back at the cross. It's up here.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
So, look for an area where there's comfrey growing. Let's see. I have no idea. I'm basically on the edge of the circle. That's a mushroom. It's not comfrey, but you know, it's something. Yeah, I'm still on the edge of the circle. Oh? No, that's not comfrey. Where? This is Valerian? Where is comfrey? I don't know. Like, it feels like we've looked around the entire circle. Like, I expected to see like a little field with comfrey growing or something. Oh. Well, I found some comfrey growing. Okay, now what? Like, okay, I found the place where there's a comfrey. It's right here. What do we do with that information? Do we just follow the comfrey? Oh my god, he's right here.
Where did you come up with that one? Do you think St. Peter's got time?
Hello?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for Father Simon.
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
The Talmberg guards are after you? What about a ransom? You're holding a sorcerer captive. I don't think he's a sorcerer. The Talmberg guards are after you.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
Yes.
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Okay. Wait, where's... Oh, here. Okay. Hi, Father Simon.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
These are hard times.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Would you like a cup of tea? Maybe he will.
But listen, Henry, I can't
Sure,
help
he'd
feeling
like
you
some
didn't
tea.
stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's
Yeah, but the fact that you feel bad about it makes you a good person, strangely enough. That's how it
Forgive me
works.
for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order,
There'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I...
Thank you.
Nice. Need help with treatment. Wait, do I?
I need help.
and what?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Oh.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even
purge the
then, he's in God's
intestines.
hands.
Purge
How do
them.
I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Oh, nice. Give him some pure alcohol almost. I'm sure he'd like that. Okay. Go to Rovna, report what happened. And then finally we go... Well, no, not the priest. The guy who's wounded. We're not giving alcohol to the priest. The priest told us to give the wounded guy alcohol. Which, I mean, if it helps, great. If it doesn't help, at least he's drunk. Oh wait, he's inside here? No, he's outside. Hello.
I'm at your service.
I'm the
I found you a
priest.
priest.
Really?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I guess we'll see.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
Oh, nice. I can't take any of it though. I'm not.
Impossible.
I'm gonna be the good person here,
You'll
right?
need the
And be
money
like,
to rebuild the village.
now keep your money. You need it more than
So,
I.
farewell to you.
I'll keep an eye on him. Take care.
You know, be a good person for once, maybe. Okay, so now back to the monastery. There were no good people in the Middle Ages. I'm sure there were. Just the times were hard, and then, yeah, difficult for people to be good, I guess. Just ignore everything on our path, as you do. Yeah, I think there's always good people around, just a matter of actually finding them. Joe! Hi!
Modeli Loth.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the 20 months already. Oh, such a long time. I hope you're well. You haven't seen a Modeli stream in ages? Oh no. Well, at least you caught one now, right? I'll still be streaming for like 2-3 hours, so... Game. Game. Load, please. You've done this before. I don't want you to be stuck on loading. Okay. God. Jeez. Why do it take so long to load sometimes? It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if we can brew something. Artemisia, a bitter herb liquor that will put strength in your blood but also bewilder your eyes with strange visions. Ooh. Your strength and warfare skills are increased by 5 for 10 minutes.
I just won't get any sleep.
Spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood, handful of sage. Okay. I can do that. All about keeping up suspense. Will it load? Will it not? Has your PC crashed? Fun! Exactly. It's so fun, isn't it? Spirits. Oh yeah, let's get this guy nice and drunk. And delirious, apparently.
I feel quite hungry.
Drop in the sage. And what is it? Does it say boil for 1 turn? Okay. Okay. Come on, boil. That's fine. that's good enough, I think. Grind the wormwoods. Okay.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Do. Drop it in there. But it's 2 wormwood, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what? That's the that's the wrong thing. Can we put it from the...
Can't. I just can't.
Put it in the mortar tank.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger, guys. We're so hungry. Such hunger. And okay, so cook for 2 turns. So not boil, cook.
I can't sleep again.
Okay, I think that's good. Distill, it says. Wait, how do I... What is distill? How do I distill something? Because there's a still here. Do I don't know. Is that a separate thing? Do I just file it? I don't think that's right. Is it? So it says, drop the wormwood in the cauldron, cook for 2 turns, distill. But the other stuff I've made with alchemy always said like, then you're done, kind of thing. Don't know how to distill. Oh wait, do I use the still? Oh, okay, yeah. Is this... Does that work? Nice, okay. We did it. I am masterful. Why use stills when you can use moves? True. Here, have a potion.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Wait a while to see if the cure takes effect. Okay. Should we just wait by his bed and just be like, you okay there? So what time is it? Oh, it's getting up to evening. That's good. We'll eat this bacon, which is not at all good anymore, but it doesn't matter. Because we have the human dustbin perk. We can eat it no matter what. Okay. Was there anyone else that we haven't taken care of? I think that's everyone, right? Matthias, we don't know what's wrong with him. I think the rest is fine. So if you wait 2 hours... then we should know if the remedy took effect. And then all we have to do is sneak into the whoever the guy is, sneak into his office.
What happened?
Steal some documents, fortune documents, and then
How long have I been unconscious?
the siege architect should be fine to come
I have
with.
to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
I do wonder how he recognizes me. Because I'm wearing this helm. It's honestly quite impressive that he can still recognize me. Oh, alchemy. Venomous blade. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Can I talk to Johanka? Where is she? Johanka, where are you? Brother Elias. Oh, there you are. It was way too dark. I couldn't see where she was. About the situation.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right.
There's nothing more I can do.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Good luck then.
Nice. We did it. Okay. We got herbalism level. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? So we still have 2 points in this that I can use. Let's get Scout 1 and Scout 2, because why not? Okay, Brother Nicodemus, I need help.
I'll come to our...
Again?
Their lordships have...
These...
Thank you, Father.
Okay. Okay. Because of my help, he now has time to actually go. So, let's see. Where do I... Or I think I have to be on the other side of it. I can walk around. Okay, well, the door is open. Let's actually get rid of the light. Oh, it's in here? No, wait. Just have a nice nap, okay? Just have a nice nap. I need to grab your trunk key. Thank you. Do. No one will know. I'll get my torch out again before they see me, because it's a crime to be without it. Why is he exempt? Whenever I don't have a torch, I get accosted, and he has no torch, and apparently he's fine. I feel like... Oh, he doesn't have a torch either. I feel like I'm being singled out here. Conrad. Brian.
Greetings.
Hey, Brian.
What do you need?
I've got that commission.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud.
Yeah, I was like, why are you saying it so loud?
Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
Right.
But most importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2...
Right, okay. Get the commission to the scribe. So, while this guy is sleeping... There you go, and get the commission to the scribe. Scribe, well, copies it, I guess. Copies the seal or whatever. I don't know what they're doing. And then we have to put the original commission back. And then go to the guy again and be like, this was delivered for you. I think. Wait, where's the scribe? Oh, there. Very far. Make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Oh my god. Wait, is he at the tavern? So the guy we knocked out wasn't him, right? I don't know who it was. I think it was like someone who helped him, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who it was. He had the trunk key. He deserved it. Come on. Okay. Here we are. Are you him? Yes, you are. Let's play dice.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
Same here. Let's play some dice.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Not ideal.
Satisfied?
50. Not quite what I want. Come on.
Not afraid of anything? Eh?
Just roll better, Henry. Like that, exactly. Good job.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh. Read him and weep. 1,500 points in the first turn.
We'll see. Am I invisible? Over here. Here. This will be the one.
So we're basically trying to get this guy to just give us all his money so he can't pay the wages of his workers, which feels pretty bad, honestly. Oh my god, he's actually doing pretty well. Wow. He outscored me on that one. Okay. He's apparently pretty good at rolling dice. Look at that.
Your turn.
He's a worthy opponent.
All the best.
Got it for you right here. Alright.
Okay. I just need 400 points. Which should be easy enough as long as he doesn't like score 2,000 here. Well, 1,700 is what he needs. I don't think he's gonna make it though. Oh, he's rolling again. Oh. Oh, that's risky. Yep, okay. We win, I think. Yep. Exactly. Boom.
Too damn lucky for my taste. Close eye on you.
Try to buy Carol off. Wait. Stealth skill increased even more. Ooh. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Interesting. Or lowers the noise of armored other equipment by 20%. Yeah, let's do that.
Those were my last goddamn groschen!
But you can get your money back.
I've just realised, without that money, you'll be short of coin for Conrad's wages, won't you?
You fucker!
What a shame. But I'll gladly give you your money back.
What?
If you allow Conrad a short sabbatical in Talmberg.
That's what you had up your sleeve from the very beginning.
Agreed then?
I'll give you 1 week.
Nice. Nice. Wait. But then we don't need to do the whole other thing, do we? We don't need to do the commission thing. So we stole the commission. Do we even need to bring it back? I'm not even going to bring it back. I'm sure they won't mind, right? They don't need it. We did what we came here to do. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We avoided it narrowly. That's the wrong way. Through this gate. Oh, come on, horse, please. Don't get stuck in the trees. Okay.
I know they're after me.
What?
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who?
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside.
Please, calm...
They're after me!
They're after him, guys. Who's after you?
Who?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Why do you think someone is
What
after
makes
you?
you think? When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Oh my god, calm down. I'll check it out.
Take it easy.
I don't.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden.
You will, won't you? Good.
Okay. We'll hide in the garden at midnight, which it is. Nice. I mean, it's very dark. Where do I hide? Like, around here? Do I keep an eye on the door? Didn't they have a guard posted anyway? Why? Why do I have to do this again? They had a guard posted. Always Henry, isn't it? It's always Henry. I don't know what to... Siege, Showmaster. I'll have to brew 60 of those potions. I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? Find out more about Pekar. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Well, I am keeping watch. I don't know what I'm keeping watch for, though. The door's wide open, which is not the best. We'll close it for one. Who would be sneaking around in the middle of the night in this garden, except for me, apparently? I don't see anyone. There's a horse here. I have no idea. Like, what am I supposed to do? He's afraid there's an assassin roaming around. Probably just like, I don't know, the butler or someone tending to the garden, or I don't know, anyone. Maybe some drunk stumbling about. Hi Casey, how are you doing? Why are you shouting pee? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Like, they told me to be here at midnight, which I am, and to watch for anything odd going on. But I don't see anything. I think he's just mad. Do we really want this guy to build the trebuchet? He seems like an insane person. It's so much effort as well, like we had to like buy this guy off to be to let him go for a week. And now it's like, okay, even though we did that, there's another thing going on, and it's like, oh my god, please. Just let the guy come and do the siege engine stuff. We haven't even finished this one chapter. This, in my opinion, is the worst chapter in this entire game. It's way too long. Just faffing about.
I hope I can be.
Do you know who Pekar is?
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
I'm afraid not.
Okay, well...
Take care.
What about this guy?
God be with you. See you later.
I just have a feeling that the guy is just insane. And that this Paykar isn't even here.
Do you know anything about...
Of course.
Oh,
I've
never
played
mind.
dice with him a few times at the inn. A decent man.
Okay. At the inn, which is right here. No? Yeah. You think he's in the tavern, maybe? Nope. That's the innkeeper. Maybe the innkeeper knows where he is, though.
Would there be a master pay?
But of course.
Okay, well, what is he here for?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm
I feel
asking
like this
around
entire
to see if
game's
he can be
buggy.
trusted.
Well, a little
He's a
bit.
decent man. He pays
But
his
that's
debts and he's certainly no
not really a
cheapskate.
problem
They
if
say he
it's...
trades in cloth.
if the rest of it is fine.
What does he look like?
Like, I'm fine with the combat being the way it is and everything. But when the quests drag on like this, like I've been 3 hours I've been on this quest just trying to find food, drink, a guide to get siege equipment, a physician, and a priest. 5 things, I think, total. It's taken me 3 hours. That's insane.
Thank you.
Take care.
So, fancy clothes. I guess he would be upstairs. Hello? No one here. It's so dark. Can I not open this door? Anyone in there? Oh, I'm getting sleepy, I think.
Oh, my word.
You know what?
Oh, good God.
Oh, hi.
I need to...
You know what? Can you have me give me a room? You know,
For how long?
for one night.
Just the one.
All right.
I'm not even gonna bother
like it.
haggling for 2 groschen. That's...
God be with you.
Oh God. I'm just half falling asleep. There we go. So the main problem is the siege guy at the moment. Like, we got him a week off, but then he's like, oh no, there's people after me, I can't leave now, you're gonna kill me. I'm like, you're insane, just come with me. Like I'm a knight, I can protect you, just come with me, I'll protect you. That probably would have been the smarter idea. Just, you know, we'll just go. But no. Instead we have to deal with this.
I hope I can be of some humble...
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Right. It feels so weird to just be like, stay away from Master Kaiser, when I don't even know if he's like... I don't think he's here for that.
Stay away from Master Kaiser.
Kaiser? Conrad Kaiser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about it.
Worry? Good.
Yeah. Like,
right. As the
they were
master.
friends, why would he need to worry about him? That's so dumb. It's like, okay, I talked to the guy. Will he even believe me though? He seems paranoid as hell. I'll be like, yeah, I talked to him and he seems fine and isn't here to kill you. Surely he'll believe me, right? And then there's the whole thing with the assassin that he thinks is in his gardens. Which I didn't see any indication of. Like, we actually were there, just sitting around. And nothing happened. At all.
An assassin after all this time.
Conrad, please. Stop worrying so much. Let me talk to you. Can I not actually talk to him now?
An assassin after all this time.
Is it... What do I do? Like, I can't talk to him. So I guess I have to do the assassin part of it, but it's a very... Oh. Hi? Custodian scribe. Do I have to talk to some people about it? Be like, look, he's talking about this assassin. Guard, please, let me talk to you. It's a perfectly reasonable fear. Don't you worry about assassins when you go to the shop? No. No, not really. The going to the shop bothers me, but that's because of the going to the shop itself. Not that I'm worried assassins will get me or something. Aren't you getting a bit bored here?
I wish we could go back.
Okay. And what confuses me is that they have these guards around here. It could be stationed out at midnight and actually keep track of that assassin. And they don't.
God save you.
Like, why am I the one who has to do this again? All the time. It has to be me. Like, the quest has to be done at midnight, apparently. But I was here at midnight. And... You okay? He had some trouble with the horse. Maybe I'll call him back here. So it's not in the way. Yeah, so they said something about an assassin in the gardens. The gardens aren't super big or anything. Like, it's nice, but... I actually don't know what to do. because basically I have to wait until midnight again, which is basically the entire day, and then see if anything else happens during the night. Is this fine? Can I just sleep here? We'll see. It seems like no one is bothering me, so that's good. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out, or you'll be sorry.
Fine. Jeez. I needed some rest, okay? Okay, so I guess we do this. We wait here, standing in the field for 13 hours, because that's engaging and fun gameplay, right? This is exactly what we want from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Waiting simulator. I thought it was about, you know, being in medieval times and fighting armies and stuff like that. Fighting in an army even. But no, it's not. It's about doing pointless errands. And waiting in a field for maybe an assassin to show up. Right? Okay, it went for dark very quick. So what does the quest say? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. He wants me first to find out what's going on and to keep watch after dark outside his house. So do I literally just stand there and wait? What if I just stand here? Like, he has guards, why do I have to guard his house? So all it says is, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Oh, hi? Hey, what? Wait, hello?
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination.
It's not an assassination.
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian.
I knew it.
Here.
It's all like a misunderstanding.
I supply him with salt and spice, and I come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while, and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I think I believe you.
Alright, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan.
Yeah, another plan, instead of sneaking up in the middle of the night and just trying to break down the door, what the fuck kind of plan is that? Okay, Conrad, I dealt with it. I dealt with it, okay?
Well, did you...
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and a few folk passed by.
And what about Pekar? Are you...
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
come to Talmberg.
Because he's going
You'll
to
be
sit
surrounded
in
by
the
a whole
cafe and
garrison
watch
there.
the people and laugh
Yes.
internally at the people queuing up.
Yes, I suppose
Oh.
that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Oof. Yeah, I don't understand the queuing for the... Like, I know that it's a big deal and all, but... being a big queue like that, it's like, okay. So I think we're done. I think we can actually go back to Talmberg. And yet here you are virtually waiting and waiting and waiting. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to play a game, and I'm not already annoyed by the waiting. I don't understand the going to see someone's coffin, I guess. I don't... Just like... I know she's a person of importance and great and all, but it doesn't seem that important that you'd be queuing up for 8 hours. Like if it was just okay, you can pass by and there's no queue. Sure, I can imagine maybe doing that, but with a queue there, no. It was down to 19 last night. The last one I heard was 8 hours. It might have been a lot longer now. Oh. What happened? Cutscene?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of
New errand, no.
and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Not a new errand.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Yeah, I do wonder. He's definitely going to have a response. I feel like it's more likely he'll have an armed response, though. Rather than talking.
God be with you, lad.
What do you make of Master Keyser?
I came to an agreement with...
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Nice.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault's... Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Oh.
Thank you.
Also, there's something happening here. What is going on?
Look out! There's one of those bastards!
Great! Over here!
He went big on.
I see an enemy!
Wait, what did he...
Look out! There's an enemy here!
The alarm! Watch out!
Why did he show up? So he was actually out to kill him. Okay. Didn't really work, did it? He followed us all the way here. Oh, he killed someone though. Well. Also, where's Master Fafar's trunk?
There's a corpse here!
Yeah, I know there's a corpse there. It was just... He was just killed. I think you all saw him being killed. So which trunk is his? It's not this one. Raise the alarms! Assassin C? Well, yeah, but... He wasn't that much of a problem, was he? In fact, me... Oh. Ooh, fancy. Me actually taking him with us helped him in the end. But this is 21. Oh, this is very good condition. Beautiful. Full faceplate and these gauntlets. Also quite a bit better. I will keep this on my horse though. So what happens now if I do this? Okay, that's still quite bad vision wise. Wait, so are we done? Siege. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. That's it, okay. How long is the trebuchet gonna take? They said a couple of days, right? What do we do in the meantime? Find Markvart from Aulid, avenge your parents, help the Lord capture Talmberg. Yeah, that's the only thing, so that's just main quest, and then wait for stuff to happen. Okay. So where was... Can we sleep somewhere? I'll just sleep on this one. But yeah, again, a lot of waiting. Like, why don't they just have you, like, ask you, for example, like, wait until trebuchet is done, question mark, and then you get a yes or no. And if you say no, you could do some side quests and stuff. But if you want to just straight up go to when the trebuchet is done, you can, instead of having to do this whole thing with, like, waiting and sleeping and waiting and sleeping, and it just seems like a waste of time. Right? Because we're not doing anything. Do. So what I'm basically doing is sleeping, waiting throughout the entire day, sleeping, waiting through the entire day. That type of thing. Until the trebuchet is done. Mood, yeah. It's a bit of a mood, isn't it? Well, I've got nothing better to do. I guess I'll just sleep through the entire day. Oh, is it done? Wait. Why did we wake up? Why were we woken up? Did you guys do anything?
Are you alright?
All right.
But
It was Pekar! He's lying right there!
Well, that was
And
a
you
day
let him
ago.
go. You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear?
Oh, he's angry at me. I mean, I feel like being in a military encampment is the safest you can be when someone tries to kill you, right? Well, I guess back to sleep again. I don't know why we got woken up in the first place. Wasn't you? You've never done anything in your life? I don't think that's true. You got woken up again? Is this real life? Do I just get randomly woken up in the middle of the night for no reason?
are you alright?
No, this is the same conversation.
Keep out of my...
Well, I didn't mean to lie. I honestly believed the guy. I thought you were just being paranoid. Yeah, so again, I don't know why we keep getting woken up. There's nothing happening. Is it someone else's bed and they're just kicking me out or something? Maybe. We'll try this bed instead. It's not like any of them are actually comfortable. We're just laying on some hay as far as I'm aware. Okay, I'll just skip through this. Game saved. I mean, it's starting to look like something. I guess. What if I just wait here? I'm sure I won't be in the way, right? Just standing on top of some parts of the trebuchet. Oh! They finished it while I was standing on it. Imagine that. Fancy. Okay. Go and watch the trebuchet test. How are they gonna test it?
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Let her rip. Was that a thing they said back then? I guess it might have been.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
It was a bit disappointing, wasn't it? Now chicken. I don't think... Did the chicken actually get hurt? Maybe it did. We're getting attacked.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish.
Oh, never mind.
Sir, they're coming.
Oh, we are
There's
getting
no
attacked.
time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Okay, so I guess we have combat then. At least that's more interesting than side quests, like the get this and get that. Get some food for us. Help all these people.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many.
Feeling so
Probably
attacked
be
right
here
now?
by dawn.
I am.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Okay, so which group am I part of then? The ones stationed at the camp or the ones holding the attack?
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But...
I have their respect? What do you mean? I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct
Not
the
attack
on the
too
rear
soon,
so
but
fiercely and
that's
quickly
against
that the foe
my
has no chance to react.
my better judgment.
If
Well,
the line
actually,
should start to break.
attacking too
We
soon
need
is against my
someone
better
with their
judgment,
head
but I
on
want
the
to attack.
to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
So little discipline, it's true. It's true.
What the?
Okay. When you're ready, go to the battleground.
The whole siege, sitting on your arses, playing dice, and swilling ale. You were sadly mistaken.
No swilling ale? What happened here? Has this always been here, smoking? All that fetching and carrying commands respect. It does, apparently. I don't think it's the carrying and fetching, though. Oh god, okay, nope, never mind, that's a big drop. It might be the... you know, fighting all these bandits, escaping a camp, with nothing but the clothes on my back, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Henry's been through some shit. Horsemanship, nice. What can we get? Warhorse or Knight. You get a 15% damage bonus in mounted combat. Or your horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. So the thing is, I don't like fighting from horseback. It's very awkward. So I think we'll just make it less skittish. Hello? We're at the battleground, the game was saved. Let's see.
Easy, man.
Hold.
Not yet.
How did they not see me? We're not actually well hidden, are we?
Hold. Hold.
Yes, just keep saying hold.
Just a little longer.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Oh god. Hold the line. Come on, guys. What was he doing? He was just standing there, letting me hit him. Oh my god. This is a mess. Come on, guys. Yeah, surround them. Strike him from behind, come on. Nice. Got him, okay. Nice. He managed. Mostly. Oh. Where did it go? Over there. This poor guy. Nice. Beautiful. Helps your Hanush. Okay.
To the bridge! You have to help them!
Hello. You didn't expect me to come out from where the water is. Sneaky breaky. Get him, guys. Nice. We are winning.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news.
Nice.
Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Where's the leader? Well, Toth is in the castle, right? He's the guy we built the trebuchet for, to break into the castle. And Istvan Toth is his name. Which is why it was like, oh, you're calling him Istvan? Not like Lord Toth or something like more formal. Run, Henry. Yeah, so not just lack of title, but also first name. Yeah, Istvan Toth is his whole name. Oh my god, it's so far. I should have called my horse. Why didn't I call my horse? Why didn't I call my horse? Oh my... That is why. God damn it, Bucephalus, why? Okay. Fine, I'll run. Okay. Fine. If you're gonna... If you're gonna be like that, I guess we'll run. Oh, hello? Horse 2 tonight, replacement tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to kill him, he's a nice horse most of the time. Okay, yeah, we need to go up the hill. Oh no. Okay, it kind of worked out. Aha, I'm there faster than you guys. God, can I stop getting stuck on the smallest things? Hello. Okay, so far so good. Can you not? Oh. This guy is pretty good. Oh. He died from his wounds. Nice. He did it. Trebuchet is safe. Oh, nice. Cool move.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godson, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Do we even need rest? I don't think we need rest, really. Yeah, we're pretty much in good shape. A tiny bit of health missing, but that's about it.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Oh my god, can I...
Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Go and ask that master they brought.
Right, I guess I can try.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
How many men has he got in the castle?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Okay, so like 30-ish? Something like that, maybe? Who does he work for?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Well, we knew this, but still. It's good to check, you know. Who is Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Right, okay. What are you after?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
You can ask how they met, but he won't answer probably.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, okay.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Right.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious.
Yeah, if he cares so much about you, then...
Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see if they want to do a trade or not.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
I don't think Hanush is the best for this, but we'll see. We'll see how he does. Game, please load faster. Okay, they are.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace.
Jeez,
For all
okay.
I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
Okay.
They're unharmed, as you can see. Don't try any tricks.
He seemed very happy about the whole situation. Radzik's having a great time.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
It beats waiting. You do a lot of
Well, at least we know
that
they're
when you're a
alive.
lord.
I didn't expect much of
I
it.
mean,
He won't harm them.
as a captive though, you're doing a lot of waiting as well, don't you? Well, I guess, I don't know, like, you do a lot of stuff. Just passing the time still.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a different sort of waiting though. Variety is the
It's a
spice
great
of life.
risk, Robard,
Fair.
With Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Oh.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Okay, finally. Finally attacking. Take the castle. Wait, why does it point me that direction? Talk to Sir Divers when you're ready. Okay, but why is he over here? Where is he? Is he like in one of those houses? Is he like having a drink at the tavern? What is he doing? No, wait, we're getting there. Oh, he's over here, just walking through a bed of flowers. Oh, he's heading towards this camp where Jobst is, right? I assume. Well, the Godwin is there. Oh no, wait, this is just... This is one of our camps as well? I guess so. Okay, well, Sir Divish,
I'm glad you came.
I am at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Oh. I'd be delighted.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't
Well,
say I should.
okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull...
I suppose I could manage that.
I'd be delighted to fire the trebuchet at
Sir
your castle.
Robard will good luck.
Oh my god, now we have to go back to... Why did Sir Divish come all the way out here just to give me the order to go back to the trebuchet and fire it? Ugh. I wonder if I actually have to aim it properly. What happens if I do it wrong? So I would assume that someone else does the calculations and adjustments and things like that, and I'll just pull the lever.
Load the trebuchet!
Load the trebuchet.
Good day. See you later.
Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna load it. Oh, that's very slow, isn't it? Guys, come on. You can do this faster. Come on, guys. Work those muscles. You've got this. Heave you swabs. Exactly. What? How does this... Okay. Yep. Okay, yep, it's in there. You're gonna put something in it, I imagine, like a big rock or something. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a nice... Oh my god. Look at him waddle. Waddle, waddle. We're just watching him do this stuff. Wait, there's already one in there. What are you doing? There's already one in there now. What? How would that even work?
What's the...
Perfect. Good job. You did it. Quantum ammo, yeah, just 2 at once. You'll never know what happens. Fire! Nice. I did it, Sir Robard. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish?
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting
I'm not going to be like, it's all the same, isn't it? Because I know that people are still very touchy about that.
Now's the time.
Another chicken bites the dust? No, the chickens are fine. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Oh my god, more waiting. Well, wait. Objective started talk to Captain Robard. Wait, why do I talk to him? Oh, wait. Okay. I dozed off for a second. So I do talk to him? About... Do you need help with anything?
Something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in...
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be...
My fear. Until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the...
Of course, Sir Robard.
That's not necessary.
Okay. I'm here.
I'm here.
Can't you see with...
Okay, so we're gonna spend our time clearing some encampments. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Let's see. So there's one to the east. I guess we'll start there. And then go like counterclockwise. Oh god. You'll get stuck behind some trees. You can do it. Okay. Let's see. How big is this area we're looking in? Pretty big. Oh. But we found them already. Nice.
What the hell was that?
It was nothing. Nothing at all.
Well,
Call that combat.
Did you punk him on the head?
raise the alarm! Watch it!
Come here,
Is that all you got?
These guys aren't even armored. Get out of here. Come on. Oh, okay, that hurts. Root. Okay, got him. Give me your money. So that's one of the camps cleared. They didn't seem much of a threat, to be honest. There's only 3 of them. At least they've got money. Okay. Cephalus? Ah, there you are. Thought he was just gonna not listen to me. Okay, Northern Encampment is over this way. Cut straight across. Ride with Cephalus. Ride. Oh jeez. What was that? Oh, I guess they're still bombarding, aren't they? So that was probably that. I was just close enough to actually hear the rocks hitting the castle walls. Okay, this is a pretty big area to search.
Yeah.
But it's also somewhat open. That looks like an encampment of sorts. Is this it though?
Hey, get out of here!
Oh, it's a poacher. Punch him. Punch him in the face. He's a poacher, he deserves it.
Cry!
Flurry of punches, go. There. Now. Where's the other camp I'm actually looking for then? Maybe we shouldn't take this guy with us. We'll just drop him like in the bushes over here. There you go. Have a good nap. Is this another poacher? Oh my god, really? Guys. I'm looking for some actual criminals. Well, poachers are criminals too, but like bigger criminals, you know, bigger fish to fry and all that. I'm not sure where to look. What is... Oh, that's just an uprooted tree. For some reason, when I first saw it, it looked like just a giant hammer. It's like, who would use such a thing? Who would be able to wield it? But no, it's just a tree. Though someone could maybe wield the tree as a weapon. It's not impossible.
Yeah. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah.
Oh. Am I in the wrong place? Feels like I'm in the right place.
Fuck it. Stop! Hear me? Stop!
Oh, he said stop, did he? Whoops. Well, I guess I'll take his money. He doesn't need it anymore.
Well, I never.
Hi.
Missed. Oh.
Come on then, fight me. Oh, okay. Nice, not bad. Don't think he likes being stabbed in the face.
No more fooling around.
You do, but only with marshmallows? How are you being stabbed in the face with marshmallows, though? You do it to yourself and then you swallow the marshmallow. Okay, yeah, I can see that. But not by someone else, I would imagine. And especially not someone wielding a sword, who then does like stab. Stab, for example, right? You wouldn't want that. Who would exactly, yeah. Missed me. Okay. guy is being very annoying.
God damn! Now,
Can you just die already? Jeez. Oh, you made me bleed. Don't like that. I don't like bleeding. But I can't exactly bandage myself on combat. Oh jeez, it's actually hurting me quite a bit. I need to finish this, like, quick.
I'll kill you. Fucking kill you. Missed.
Oh my god, please. Oh my god, how is he not dead? No! Just die. Oh my god. Nope. How? Seriously? We fought like so many people before that just fell pretty easily, and then this guy comes in and I just can't deal with it. Wait, do I have to talk to... I have to freaking talk to Sir Divish again? If I had any thoughts of dying there, I would have saved. I did not think they could actually kill me. They weren't too, like, the previous guys were not a threat at all. And then these guys show up and, well, 2 of them fell pretty easily. And then the third one just murders me somehow. It's not even like he had the upper hand that much. I just slowly took damage. Like, slowly and constantly just took damage. And then bled to death.
I'm at your service. But
see you later.
Okay. Talk to Sir Divish. Oh, and then we have to wait for them to load the trebuchet again. Maybe I can just skip that.
Load the trebuchet.
Load the trebuchet. Okay. I don't think it's that long. Fire. Do you need help with anything? Yep, okay. Here we go. Once again. Oh my god. How do I get stuck in these, like, dead ends, basically? Okay. I really want to finish this game today as well. And I don't know how much more there is. I kind of know, but not entirely. Like, I know that basically the siege happens and then some other stuff, and that's, as far as I know, it.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey! All of you, gather here!
Where's the other guy? Oh, he's over there. No, wait, that's my horse. Where's the other guy? I saw something moving, so I thought it was him, but like, where? Can't have gone that far from the camp, did he? I know there were 3 last time. Is it only 2 this time? Surely not. These 2 scrubs. Unarbored scrubs. Scrubs. I don't know. Wait, do I have reading? No, I have reading level 9. So I can't actually read this one just yet. Oh, great. Oh. We'll just drop Carol's commission right here. I'm sure he won't miss it. I have no idea where the other guy is. I think he's just gone. Well, I found the encampment, I killed some people. Good enough. Because the goal isn't even to kill them as far as I'm aware, it's just to find out where the encampments are. Because as soon as I find the encampment, the quest vanishes from my compass. Oh my god, can you don't... Horse, okay, thank you. I don't know what was going on there. It's so janky sometimes. Okay. So I know that they were pretty close to the southern edge of the forest. Let's see. Yeah, so like around here. So wasn't there the Yogscast thing today where they do the playback? Isn't that's around what, 5 PM UK? Or something like that? Because I kind of want to watch that as well. Seems like it would be fun. But then, if I haven't finished this game by then, that would be annoying. No, so it's up here. In half an hour? Yeah, so 5 PM, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can finish the game in half an hour. I don't know if I can even clear these bandits in half an hour because I'm apparently having a lot of difficulty just finding them. Ah. Found them.
You haven't seen me wielding the axe yet, that's all I'm saying. So what? Chopping folk ain't as easy as chopping wood. It's not that different. Trust me, I used to be a mason. You're better off with a flail or a mace.
Charge!
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! To arms! Get over here! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
That's fun. Come on.
I'm going to enjoy this!
No, you're not going to enjoy this. No enjoyment allowed. Okay. Fancy moves. Come at me then. He just enjoys being on the stream, I think. Well, he's dead now, so not much enjoyment there. Wait. Who's there?
You're in the wrong place, wrong time. Is that all
Hello.
you've got?
Don't bring a bow to a sword fight, you silly goose. Oh god, why?
I'll slaughter you.
Is this the guy that killed me last time? Because it feels like it. I did start off pretty well though, at least. There you go. Got him.
All right.
That's what you get for last time. Okay. I think he's dead. I think we got him. Okay. Actually, I'll take this armor's kit as well. And use it. Okay, 2 dealt with. 1 to go. Bucephalus, take me there at speed. And once we find it, I will save. Because I really don't want to do that all again. As you might understand. Oh god. Horse, there you go. And okay, it's somewhere around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereabouts though?
Yeah.
Where could they possibly be hiding? There's this mine entrance. Welcome home, trolls. I hope work was alright. Find a western encampment. Wait, where is it then? Wait, it said I found it. Where is it? What? You're just a poacher. Why did it say I found the encampment when I don't see the encampment? I'm tired all week after work and then another work day on a Saturday. Yeah, it sucks. I hope it's the only day you have to work overtime. Did you also get paid extra? Or what? Like, because in general, a lot of jobs pay more,
What
right?
are you doing here?
Why'd you ask?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper.
Well, I'm certainly not.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Okay. Thought I was a poacher. Well, if only that were true. Getting paid more on the weekends and stuff like that. I mean, some people do. And they should do that. Generally. What happened here? Why were they fighting each other? What was that about? But I know there's companies that don't even pay you even anything extra for overtime. They're just like, oh, that's just part of your normal stuff. It's like, no, it's not. If you want me to work overtime, you're gonna have to pay me. No extra pay, but extra vacation day. That's fine too. That works. It's kind of the easy way out in a sense, but it works.
You call that combat? Come here, Lily.
Yeah, it less taxes for having to pay people and stuff like that. That's why I said the easy way out. It's a little bit like, yeah, okay, it's a reward, but it's also like the... Basically, well, not the least they can do. There's even less they can do, but... It's for them the simplest solution. To at least give you something, but not have to worry about, like, extra taxes and things like that. You just want to go to sleep? Aw, trolls. I mean, you could. Still a bit early on the day to do that, though.
You'll pay for that.
But then again, you have been awake for a while, right?
You'll get.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, did I save? Why am I like this? Because I said as soon as I find it I should save, but because I found it and then didn't know where it was, or at least according to the quest I found it, right? But I didn't know where it actually was. You can't save mid-combat, that's the problem. And we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Run. No, leave me alone. No, I can't run.
Enjoy this.
Okay. this so much. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna die from the bleeding.
Fucking hell!
It doesn't matter, trolls. I will die from bleeding. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not they fight me or not. I will die from bleeding, no matter what. And now we have to do everything fucking again. Because I didn't save. Because I forgot. Because the game was being weird. I'm done. I don't want to though. This is the third time, trolls, that I'd have to do this. That's beyond bully. That's just sickening. Yeah, the save system is the worst part of this entire game. If they kept it like this and just every time you did one of the encampments then they save, fine, no problem. Hell, I'd be fine with it if they saved after you fired freaking trebuchet or something. Or if you've cleared 2 of the encampments. Just save anywhere in this entire quest line, please. Anywhere. Save me the pain of doing half an hour of stuff all over again because you can't be bothered to have an autosave in your game, or to give me the opportunity to really like stock up on the save items. I mean, you can, it's just you have to go out of your way to do it, which is then still annoying. Like, it doesn't make it less annoying. And then because there's a limited amount of items, every time you save, you're like, should I save though? I probably won't die. And then you do die, and you're frustrated as hell because you lost 15 minutes of gameplay. It's just... I don't understand. This time, all I'm going to do is fire the trebuchet, run through all of the encampments, not even fight anyone, just run through, because apparently fighting them is useless anyway. Just run through, I don't even care, let them run wild, whatever. Just let me get through this quest line. And that's kind of the problem I have with this kind of stuff, is you want people to care about your world, about your game. If your save system is annoying enough, people will stop caring. At least I will stop caring eventually and be like, yeah, whatever, just skip through, let me get to the fights or whatever. Like, I've started skipping through dialogue and stuff because, well, why would I listen to it? It's just gonna be... I'll probably have to listen to it multiple times anyway, because the game is the way it is. Not now. Yeah, I know, and I'll talk to you again. Come on. Do you need help with anything?
Good luck then.
And I don't think I even need to do this quest, by the way. This is an optional thing you can do to fill those 2 days that you otherwise spend waiting, which I was like, oh yeah, sure, we'll do that. Beats waiting, right? But apparently waiting beats dying over and over and having to repeat the thing you just did. Yeah, as I said, we're just going to find the encampments. Not even fight the guys. I mean, maybe we'll fight these guys because they're chumps. The chumps that are not even dressed.
Hey, who's there? What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Can I
Over here!
not hit him?
Where is everyone? Quick, dead! Raise your arm, watch out!
Well. What? Okay, I don't know what I was looting. Was that the pot? There was some mushroom in there. Butt stab. There you are. Okay. One down. Oh, hi. There's the other one. We did find the other one this time. Now there was a mushroom in their pot. Their cooking pot. It was also very much rotting, so I don't know what they were doing with it. I hope they weren't eating it. Okay, so whereabouts are we? We're here. Okay, we should be able to... If I keep going in this direction... Should be around where the camp is. I think. No, we're too far north. There it is. Okay. Next. Speed running. Oh. Unless I get stuck on something. Okay, let's go. Speed run. Nyong. Zoomies. Now, where was this encampment again? It was like near the gamekeeper. Which I'm pretty sure was this. Oh, it's further north. Oh, there we are. So what is actually happening over there?
Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. What do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
What am I doing? Why am I stuck on a bush? Can you not? Can I? Please. Game. Okay. Oh wait, you're guards.
I'll slaughter you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's you. You crippled someone. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
I mean, sure. Here.
Oh well.
Have some money.
All right.
I'm sorry. I guess it was guards dealing with the bandits. I was like, what is going on? But I guess it was like. Oh, you guys are looting? Nice. Good job. Well, let's bought off with gold, so corrupt. It's not a bribe. It's a penalty, right? God. Fine. Apparently the fine for hurting someone is 200 groschen. I didn't kill someone, I just attacked someone. Maimed someone. So surely that's not that bad, right? So Robard found all the camps.
I found all of their campsites.
That's a relief.
Okay. Wow. Let's sleep. Finally. Okay, it's almost time for the assault to start. Oh, that last hour always takes too long. I'm just gonna cancel out of it. Oh, where's everyone cheering? I don't know. So the weird thing with the waiting and sleeping mechanic is that the longer you're waiting for, the faster it ticks away. It seems. Like at 24 hours it goes pretty quickly and then it slows down somewhat, and at 1 hour it slows down to, well, this. It's a massive difference. Which is why I tend to cancel out of it, because it's just too slow. And the only reason I can think of that they do that is so you can more precisely cancel at the right point in time, for example. But you can still do that at this speed pretty well. Like, it's not that bad. I don't know why it slows down at the last hour. At least not as much as it does, right? It slows down to a crawl. Okay, so Robert is expecting me. Suppose we'll have
Since
to
the
attack.
Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest, you won't have another chance until we've won the day.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Okay. Conquering the gate.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly.
Okay.
And if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Oh.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
It'll be fine.
And what's the plan for attacking?
First, we have to get men to the wall, which is no easy matter under fire. So we'll need as soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and
Ladders,
try
scale
to
the
scale.
wall.
Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quick.
Okay. How do we take the battlements? I mean, that's basically what we just
Either by
said.
scaling the west wall, or our men.
Either one of these. Inner bailey.
And the inner bailey.
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Somehow get around them, okay. What about the living quarters?
What about the living?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
Right, okay.
I think
that
I've
seems
heard him.
Do you want to join?
decent enough.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Apparently we're helping with the attack on the walls.
And as God is.
A village.
We don't get a choice. I was like, maybe we get to choose, but no.
Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
True.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
Nice. Okay. Did I hear that? Hear what? Don't rush in? I didn't hear that. No. I think he said just fight them with all you've got and rush in when necessary. I think that's what he said. They actually hit the mechanic, the gate mechanics, the inner workings of the gate, so that, yeah, that is insanely accurate. Objective started, attack. It's taking a while to load. Storm the walls. Oh. Let's go. Okay, we've got some ladders. I don't have a shield. What are you talking about? You need shields? Just stand here. They can't shoot me from here, from up there. I'll be the first one up. Let's go. Lucky shot? Definitely. Hello. What's up? Okay, that actually hurt. I feel like the don't rush in might have been true. Nah, it's fine. No shooting at my comrades. Okay? Ow. Okay, rude. Ah, nice, they popped in next to me. Thanks for the backup. I don't know where they came from, but thanks. They just apparated. We're in a private area? Does anyone really care? We're invading a castle, for God's sake. You're in a private area. Pincer maneuver. I've been hurt quite a lot more than I expected to be hurt, to be honest. Surely some of these would have fallen by now. Been hitting them a lot. Ah, there you go. One person must hold each other. Health and safety. Oh, well. I think they were holding them while I climbed. Okay. Come on, guys. Get him. Nice. fucking slash. How are you not dead yet? Jeez. These guys take a beating. Okay. Attack him from behind. Nice. Okay. I think I might have hit my friend by accident there. It's fine. Most of them might be dead, but no, that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure we'll still be fine. Come back to safety training. Trolls are not known for their health and safety awareness. True. Oh, we're trespassing, guys. We're trespassing in the gatehouse. Oh no. Okay. Seems we took at least part of it.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you.
and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship,
Oh, but he wants
but Radzig comes with
Radzig, yep.
me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the
I mean,
lady
that's
Stephanie
fair,
have her
right?
freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work.
Told me you
And
wouldn't
any
survive the
man who
game. We'll
breaks
see.
his truce answers to me.
We'll see.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Yeah, like it's fine if they get escorted to the edge of the kingdom. If they do come back, you can always murder them then. Like, but for now, it's better for the whole
Bring the
situation
horses.
that we let them go like this.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into
Your
the
hair is
castle.
still braided very nicely, which I did not expect after, what, weeks of,
Didn't know who he was.
well, at least
Said he
a
was
week
friend.
probably of being
Did he hurt you?
No.
a prisoner.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went
Oh,
to.
stupid sword.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
No.
This isn't over. I'll find
Yeah.
you.
I look forward to it.
Yep. What a bastard. We should have had it part of the deal. Give us the sword as well.
They go. Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. I mean, fair, right? If we just ride to Skalitz where they said we would drop off father, that's not following them. That's... I mean, it is just for... We're not following them for following them, right? We're riding behind them to pick up Sir Radzig.
What do you think? Does Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
Yeah.
That's annoying that the speed
should I
he's
say, sir?
traveling at is not quite
worry,
walking
it'll come to
speed,
you.
but also not quite
Yeah.
trotting speed.
We just
It's
hope
not
he'll
even
be there,
close.
alive.
So I keep having to speed up and then slow down again, speed up and slow down again. We're also still very hurt, so I sure hope there won't be a fight waiting for us.
Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
do.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay.
Few weeks. I mean, I guess so.
Yeah.
In like a month or something. Maybe a bit more.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Which is honestly, it's been a month and we went from being just a blacksmith's son to being a trusted soldier in an army.
3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really.
Well, yes, we're noble-born really, but we didn't know that at the time. So still in that span of time, we went from being a blacksmith's son to being noble-born and the leader of like an army. Well, not leader, but an important part of the army. Quite the social climber, yeah.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
There he is.
Glad to see Ishban kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's
Is
go!
he gonna die? He's gonna chase after them and just... Wait, he says he has twice as many men. He has 3 people.
They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
I don't think... 4 in all? Well, yeah, we're not going with either, so...
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor, yeah.
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Oof.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And I always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Well, I'd say
Yes,
that's
in Poland, I believe.
upbringing as well,
I
right?
don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him.
Like how Henry's
sword.
chess piece is barren at the front,
Ah.
reflecting a blacksmith's apron.
The sword.
I mean, there's a lot of different
not my
chess pieces. This happens to be the one that I
It's
have.
yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet
It does
so
work
far.
though, yeah.
Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot.
Here's your moment. No, it's still a good moment.
Good
Charles.
wine, a few good
Just
friends.
it's not
and a
one that
fine
the
steed
game
under your
fully
backside.
intended, at least.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
No, riding together with my dads.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller.
We're holding nothing.
My word, it's all go today, isn't it?
We don't have reins.
I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
How are we doing this? We don't have a saddle. That's fine. Whatever. We did it. Yay. It is done. This is why I didn't want to end as well, because I knew like it was one of the Bree as a dolphin disguised as a sheep. Nice. That's a good draw request, Joe. Thank you. Finally. That could have been over before the 5 hours were up, but I had to replay the same part like 3 times, so that's fine. It happens. I think the game overall isn't that long, it just feels so long because there's so many like things you have to repeat or that are just finicky. Like the whole thing with the waiting for the assassin outside the house, right, with the siege engineer guy, where you have to be there at midnight and then kind of hope that the guy shows up, I guess. Like the first night I was just sitting there and well, he wasn't there, so it was very confusing. And now we're playing with no death? No thanks. I prefer to keep my sanity, thank you. But I mean, it's definitely possible to do with no death, especially if you're already familiar with the combat. But I'd imagine it's also difficult to go from the combat at the end of the game back to at the start of the game, because Henry just starts terrible. Oh, there it is, Brian Blessed. There he, Conrad Kieser, Brian Blessed. He's mentioned separately, which is interesting. But you're familiar with combat before you even started. That is true. But not this combat. Why is Conrad Kieser mentioned separately? In both, like, both for the voice actor and the character models. he's the star, maybe. Like finally, it's Conrad Kieser, the star of the show. The one you've all been waiting for, the paranoid guy that constructs a trebuchet. Like, he only has a part in the quest where you go look for him and in the building of the trebuchet. After that, you don't hear anything about him anymore. Like, he says one thing about the calibrations. Maybe there's more you can talk to him about if he didn't say, like, oh, you're right, this guy is, or if he didn't say that the guy wasn't trying to kill him. Star Talent paid more than the entire rest of them combined. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, they have, like, they put an end at places where I'm like, why is there an end there? I don't think you need an and these people in the credits, generally. Because, like, if they're part of that group, why do you have to have a separate one where it's like, and these people as well? Like, of course, they're part of the same group. You don't need to specify. These people have too many babies. I mean, like, if it's a very big team, then obviously the chance of them getting babies is pretty high too. You'd like to thank Modality. And chat. And chat. A little bit, yeah. But a lot of people worked on this. I mean, I enjoyed the game, but there were definitely a lot of problems with it that made it less enjoyable experience, especially at certain points, to the point that I almost quit the game right there and then. I think, I mean, from what I've heard from multiple people, is that a lot of the time they actually quit pretty early on. Like, some keep going for longer, but a lot of people do not finish this game, which I think is a problem. Like, if you make a game and a lot of people don't even finish it, even though they have it, that seems like a problem. And I don't mean the guys that buy it and then never play it, but more the people that start playing it but don't finish it. Most people won't finish games. Well, that's true, but there's, like, especially shorter games obviously get completed more often. But even larger games, if they are a joy to play, will generally get finished eventually. Oh. There's Henry. He's chilling. Not in his armor. It's still, like, padded.
You're doing well, son.
Father. It's a ghost.
Come on.
Ghost.
You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
True.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up
It's
to
not
evil
a
isn't
Marvel
saying
game,
sorry,
no
it's
trolls.
You did what was right.
I don't think Marvel would make a game like this. I mean, there's quite a few games that have post-credit scenes. This definitely isn't the first I've seen.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Because I'm a ghost. I can't stay in the mortal plane for too long.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
You're hoping for a post-credit scene when you die?
Make her proud.
Or when you die, just in general, yeah. I mean, I guess. Wait, do you get credits when you die? Is it like created by and then like a whole list of people? Gods?
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Is this epilogue?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
I don't know, ask someone who's died before. I don't know if I can, you know? There's not many people who died and lived to tell the tale, because that's kind of... I'm in a private area. I'm in my room. What are you talking about? Game. Okay, epilogue. Hello. Go to the upper castle. Okay, it's not over yet, guys. There's an epilogue. Do I have my horse? There. Bucephalus. Nice. Okay. No privacy in medieval times. True. We need to get the sword back. Well, no, we don't. It's like... It's like, it was made for Sir Radzig, so technically it's like a family heirloom, especially because it's like a sword made by our, well, father, by the guy that raised us, really, right? And for our actual father. So it's very important to us.
Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well? I am. What about Istvan? I assume that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually. I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Okay, let's see what this epilogue is all about.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
Sure, it's like cake.
And this is
So
my son,
yeah.
Henry. I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein. the member of my
Liechtenstein,
council.
ooh,
I'm honored, gentlemen.
fancy.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing.
Right.
Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Okay, so...
Well, so would I must admit.
What is all...
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation.
Right.
But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Yods.
Yeah.
Wenceslas and
That's
Prokop
fair.
behaved rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop.
What is all...
I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund
What a mess.
just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's
It honestly
one of the
feels
reasons
like
why
this
I'm
family
here.
shouldn't rule at all.
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People
I mean,
like him, though.
As I said, you could
What can
you
we
could
do
just,
now?
you know,
Sigismund has the League of
get
Lords,
someone else to be
Otto
king.
von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing...
It's like, there's no good choice out of these two kings. Well, we'll get someone else.
Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such
Seems like
affairs
such a
may be
simple
settled
solution, but
elegantly,
no.
without
That's not how it
unnecessary
works, because
hostilities or
the
expenses.
blood of kings and all that.
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive
Henry for
army.
King.
Rosenberg, Berghoff,
No one
and
bad
Prague
ever
are
had
behind
that
him.
name, King
Do
Henry.
you have an
No,
army you could face him with?
definitely not.
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what
League
to do
of
next.
Lords is the predecessor game to League of Legends. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Why not?
That's
He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a
doesn't
good
sound that
bodyguard if
interesting,
anything
to be
should happen.
honest, because the Lords
I'll
don't
send
really
Sir
do
John
much
here
except
to
just
Gutenberg to be my eyes
rule.
and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on
At
the
least the legends have their
When
own
can you
powers
set
and
out?
abilities and stuff.
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready.
I
and we'll
feel
meet
like
back
it
there.
would just be a lot of talking. Yeah, as you said, like they'll just be like, can I propose that you give me your tower so that my army doesn't conquer yours or something like that? I don't know. Like credits was paid.
So what do you think of it all, Sir
40
Divish?
more hours stream. No.
So, it looks like you're off.
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out.
I'm sure this isn't too long, right?
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take. You'll be there to
Okay,
make
we'll
sure
be
nothing
Lord
untoward happens.
Capon's
Keep your eyes-
bodyguard.
Rest assured,
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter.
Yes.
And over letter, here reply.
Very well.
Simple.
Berghoff,
Go to
takes 3
Trusk
days.
Castle. You know what? I don't really care about all of this.
Very well.
I'm sure there's a lot of interesting lore and stuff, but
Well, I'd also venture.
you go there, open a brand new map full of quests. Oh no. It's only the epilogue. They even told me as such. Surely they wouldn't give a full game after the credits.
Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I
Thank
live
you
not
for the
far
follow,
from Hungary, where
Peppa
Sigismund
Sec.
reigns.
Welcome.
It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Okay.
Now remember what we said, boy. All
So
you have to
again,
do
this
is deliver
king
the
doesn't
letter,
seem like he has...
listen to the answer.
The other guy there, like, oh, he can't even manage that well. This guy also doesn't seem to be managing stuff well. Because he
We'll be
can't
back
even
in
pay his troops.
Farewell, your graces.
The relations
Come,
with
Henry,
everything is
my men are waiting.
poor.
I wish you Godspeed.
I feel like that's worse than being, like, if you as a king are just lazy and spend a bit more money than you maybe should on stuff. That's fine, right? But if you're a king and you sour the relations with every single other country, that's worse. So I don't know why anyone would go with Sigismund.
Greetings. See you later.
Okay, well, I guess, wait.
Ugh. Hey! Ugh.
You didn't ask for my input on your management style? What do you mean your management style? I wasn't talking about you. Unless you also, like, felt like I was targeting you. Oh wait, do I just...
So, can we...
Can hardly wait.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting.
So it did say we could do side quests and stuff. This is like your last chance to do side quests, basically. And then you just ride off into the sunset with Capon. And then the game finishes. It's what they said. Just now. You can finish the game at any time by riding off the map with Capon. And that's what we're gonna be doing, so... Hooray! Can we go a bit faster, Capon? Like, we don't need to go at, like, a trot.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
Wow.
What
That's a
about
question.
Rodson? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
If you get 10 meters away from him, you'll fail the quest and I can never end the game. No. Not
What
like
do you think
this.
about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, it's always more complicated, isn't
I
it?
didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
How far do we have to go, especially at this pace?
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Just trotting along. So,
what do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to.
I wanted to
here.
check
What
the
he did
map,
in
but I
Scotland.
guess I can't
True
even do
enough.
that.
On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
So from what I can tell, we're going towards
No
the
doubt
direction
about
of the farm that was attacked. What's it called? Neuhof? I'm pretty sure.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
But that's such a long
Last
way.
winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Yeah, just throw a cauldron of hot water on some people. They don't like it.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's
So
all
yeah,
there
that's
is to know.
Neuhof right there. What if I speed up? Does he speed up as well?
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about?
Nope. Nope, he doesn't. Is the...
And what about the League of Lords?
Oh, okay.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's
No,
chosen
not
to let
quest
less
failed age.
responsibility into his circle. Men like your father.
Apparently you
I
were
admit I
wrong.
don't blame him one bit. But the Lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put
You
them
were
out.
wrong.
If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
So which direction do we go now? Do we keep going northeast? Apparently so, okay. Do we turn anywhere? Is it just straight on? Guess just straight on, okay. Because I have no idea where the place is that we have to go to. Also, Capon has just stopped talking to me now, apparently. So if I do run... He just keeps going, right? Yeah. Does it... Okay, so we ride this way and then off the map. I think. I'm just gonna ride. We'll see what happens if I go off the map myself. Bye, Capon. Look, we could have already been there if we'd just ridden faster, but no.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Yes, we can. And then it turns out that actually it was... Do I have to cape on? Oh, wait. Wait, he's over there. He's at the camp. I thought we were just gonna ride off the map. Game saved. Hello? Are we not gonna go?
Henry, can we go? Are you ready?
Yep.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the...
Quiet!
Yay, we did it. I got the achievement at the end.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of
That
saving
means
his
it's done.
I'd rather find
Right?
that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Dentas Fortuna Vats. Something like that. Yay! The end. Skip part. I mean, does it? What? Oh, okay. I guess I quit then? Continue? Wait, what does continue do? Does it then just... Oh, okay, yeah, that's at the end. Okay, quit. Great. Now I'm done with the game forever, yes. We're done. We're done. Finished. Okay. Who do I send you over to? Well, I think since I don't get a lot of chances to raid Bree, I think it's time, right? He's playing Played Up with some lovely people. He's trying to be the best there ever was or something. I'm sure he can win the Yogscast thing, or his team, I guess, because they're playing together, right? But yeah, now I have to think about what to do tomorrow because well, we finished the game, so I have to think of something else to play. But I'm sure I'll find something. I hope you enjoyed the stream, as always. We finished the game. I'm so happy. So glad that it's over. That we managed to finish it in a reasonable time frame, at least. And yeah, go say hi to Bree for me. Send some love over there. Thank you, Botality. If you like the content, press the follow button, but only if you're not already following, right? But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna eat something, like figure out what I'll do for dinner and stuff like that, and then maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, and until next time. No, don't unfollow, Age. That's not what I said. I said only follow if you're not already following. But have a good bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.